perfect summer afternoon for baseball. We welcome you to Coors Field. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Colorado Rockies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your 2021 Colorado Rockies.
Ready now is Adam Frazier. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Pittsburgh, the second baseman, Adam.
Now the pitch.
Frazier.
And the first pitch of the afternoon misses as we get underway here at lovely Coors Field. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 1-0 the count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. 2 down, no one on base. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. First delivery to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. We're just underway here in Denver. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Shoots this one over to first. Beautiful diving stop. Got him. Trevor Story steps in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trevor.
Now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting second, the first baseman.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Story aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Two balls and a strike to C.J. Cron.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Polanco on the run. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. C.J. Cron is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll dive back in. He's set and the pitch. Garrett Hampson comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runner at first here, one man out. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Moran is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Batting fourth.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Charlie Blackmon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the belt, the pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
A runner on first with two away. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Now another 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The second baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Raimel.
Standing in now, Raimel Tapia. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. Josh Fuentes to the plate now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
4 runs here in this half inning. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Grounded to short. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Now to bat, Brian Reynolds. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Here now the 2-2. Chopped in front of home plate. On the first, and there's one gone here to start the second. So here is Colin Moran. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit is Kevin Newman, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Tapia. And the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Dom Nunez.
The catcher, number 3.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. Misses. Ball 2. Boy, good patience to lay off the cutter there. 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Got him.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, John Gray.
First pitch of the AB on its way. John Gray comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Count still at 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now into the box, Ben Gamble. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. First delivery to him.
That's the ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 delivery. Line down the left field line. But this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Softly hit toward the hole. Knee high, he barehands it in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
The right fielder.
Here's Gregory Polanco, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Three balls and a strike to Gregory Polanco.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Now the 3-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3. At the plate now is Tyler Anderson.
The pitcher, number 31, Tyler Anderson.
Now here's the first offering. Chopped weakly to the left. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
The first baseman, C.J. Cron.
And the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Number 1.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's Reynolds moving forward on it. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Blackmon. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Left side, but well foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. You can kiss it goodbye. At the plate now, Ryan McMahon. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He singled in his first AB. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Adam Frazier worked a walk his first time up. Here it comes. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
2-1 after the foul ball there. This one's flared out toward left, and the Pirates are in the hit column.
Next to the Padres, the catcher.
In now, Jacob Stallings, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sent on the ground out to second. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. First pitch on its way. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Center fielder, number 10.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Brian Reynolds. Man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, no balls and a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And now Josh Fuentes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Polanco is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the 2nd out. So now into the box is Dom Nunez. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0 home. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Austin Davis answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Stepping in now, John Gray, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Full count now. Swing and a flare down the line. Polanco coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Colin Moran.
The first baseman, number 19.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kevin Newman.
To the plate now, Kevin Newman, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Moran gets his lead at first, nobody out. Line drive base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
The batter, the left fielder.
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. And he fouls this one off.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And that's low, ball 4.
The right fielder, Gregory Polanco.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A little bouncer. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Phillip Evans is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Phillip Evans goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A bouncer up the middle. Story brings it in. And the throw is right there at first. Oh, a fine off-balance play up the middle may have saved 2 runs, and the inning is over. Chris Stratton, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's the first pitch to him. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box. Another one sent foul. Payoff pitch one more time.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Fouled away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. They've locked horns. Here's the next offering. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. C.J. Cron stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. From the stretch. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. And now in the box, Jacob Stallings. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Story scoops it up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hayes is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him. Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Ulysses Chacin, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So now it's Brian Reynolds. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fuentes has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 19.
Next, it'll be Colin Moran. Last time through was a base hit. Chacin's ready. Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
Boy, this guy right here on that last AB. How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb. And as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And that's out number 1. Next up, Ryan McMahon. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
McMahon.
First offering. We're in the 6th inning now, a 5-1 ball game. And it's fouled away. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there are 2 away now. Now it'll be Raimel Tapia, 1-for-2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Hit back up the middle. Newman brings it in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Kevin Newman. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Chacin, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Left fielder.
And stepping in, Ben Gamel. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Gregory.
So now to the plate, Gregory Polanco. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Seared down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Kai Tom will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. First pitch on its way. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Getting on base, a big problem as you see the average there. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got two decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Polanco, base runner at first with one out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hampson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Robert Stevenson will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the seventh. Adam Frazier will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and two away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. 2-0 now.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. From the belt, kicks and deals. Jacob Stallings is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. David Bednar gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Josh Fuentes. He's set. Here it comes.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. And the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Stepping in next, Dom Nunez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First offering. 5 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Strike taken up in the zone. Now a curveball misses inside.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Jonathan Daza will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The average coming into play right at 320. 2 home runs and 22 RBIs. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
The bouncer to the left side. He's got it to Frazier at the bag. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Trevor Story. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Fuentes at third with 2 away. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. The 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
He lays off, and that's outside. Ball 4. They're at the corners now here with 2 away.
CJ.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Carlos Estevez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He went deep last time up.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about any time soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
First delivery to him. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian Reynolds. He's set and the pitch. And this is low, ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 19, Colin Moran.
Into the box now, Colin Moran. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that's the second out. Next to stand in is Kevin Newman. He grounded out last time up. From the stretch. Strike two.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike three, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Shrutie is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up steps Garrett Hansen to bat.
The center fielder, number 1.
The pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Under this one is Polanco, and he's got it for the first out. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Here's another 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. So now to the plate, Ryan McMahon. He bounced out last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Reynolds is on the move for it. Still ranging back.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Standing in now, Raimel Tapia, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in is the outfielder, Ben Gamel. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gregory.
In now, Gregory Polanco, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well hit to right. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Daniel Bard takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Jason.
Eric Gonzalez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. From the stretch. Gamble over at second. Polanco at first with no outs. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Adam Frazier, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Weak grounder down the line at third. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Adam Frazier. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. At the plate now, Jacob Stallings. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Tapia. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next up is Ke'Bryan Hayes, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the AB on its way.
1-0.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Full count, 3-2. And now the crowd, estimated at over 29,000, come to their feet. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Up next, Brian Reynolds. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Has him down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Swing and a little tapper. Again, a 1-2.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
6-4, the outcome today. The Colorado Rockies put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. John Gray earns his 5th winner of the year. Tyler Anderson couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Daniel Bard records the save, his 10th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon.
From the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Cincinnati Reds.
And now, your 2021
Major League Baseball on the Show is next.
Reds.
Now to the plate, JT Realmuto, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Philadelphia, the catcher, JT.
First pitch on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Here's Bryce Harper now.
Rice.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Miley has logged upwards of 75 innings pitched, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. One and two now.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hard ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Ready now is Jonathan India. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
Now the pitch.
India.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. That evens it up 1-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
3-1 to him now. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Into center field, line drive base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Into the box, Jesse Winker. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Inside and low, 2-1. Winker in front, 3 balls and a strike.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first. A double play. Ready now for Cincinnati. Nicholas Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
First pitch of the AB now. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. This one's down to third. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Ronald Arias.
Ronald Arias.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Inside with the breaking ball, 2-0. Nope. 3-0.
Count 3-0.
Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
The center fielder.
So next to the plate for the Phils, number 37. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering it that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And now here is Luke Williams. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Joey Votto. And now pitch on the way. Low for ball 1. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate, 1-1. The pitch. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Chopped weakly to the left. Here he comes again, 1-2. Line toward right center. Number 37 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to bat will be Tyler Naquin. First pitch of the AB on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. First delivery to him. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Two and 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Striding in is Tucker Barnhart. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here it comes on 0-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Now at the plate is Aaron Nola. 9-1-2 due up. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up JT Realmuto. And now the first pitch. Edge of the zone that time, taken and ruled a strike. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. And that misses inside 1-0. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And it's fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. Still 1-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling every.
Hit high and deep to left field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Freeman trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0. On the ground to the right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. Stepping in now, Wade Miley. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Nola is there, and he'll bring this one in. Jonathan India digging in now. A base hit in his first trip.
Jonathan India.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit in the air down the right field line. Harper giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and next to bat will be Jesse Winker. He's set and the pitch. Freeman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Well, you could see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The 1-2. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Strike one to start the at-bat. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec.
That brings up Alec Bohm as it's on the ground toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, the shortstop,
Ronald Torre is the next to bat. And that misses for ball one. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Here it comes on 1-1. 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
All even now, 2-2. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate here is number 37. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So the next to bat will be Luke Williams. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. First pitch on its way.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit down the line at first. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. The 2-2 pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, first baseman.
So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto, and he fouls this one off. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
And this one misses to Votto as he'll reach. It's ball 4. First offering. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. A line shot to third base. Next, it'll be Eugenio Suarez. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. From the stretch. In the dirt here. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And the payoff pitch. Suarez left field and carrying well. McCutchen going back.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
So now to the plate, Tucker Barnhart, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Throw gets him, 2 down. In now for the Reds, Mike Freeman.
Not shortstop, Mike Freeman.
And now the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Aaron Nola. First pitch on the way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called, and on 3 pitches he's your first out of the inning. Here it comes. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-0 now. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And this is going to be a foul ball. On its way is pitch number 75. And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach. So stepping in is Rhys Hoskins. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. Runners off for second. Not in time as he steals second. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back safely. The 1-1. Line hard deep into left. Winker is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next to dig in, Andrew McCutchen trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. That's wide. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2-1 the count. Harper at second with 2 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Shogo Akiyama will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Hit down the third baseline. And there's out number 2. Digging in next, Jesse Winker. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
This is on the ground over the first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ryan Hendricks takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go as the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Castellanos moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting.
So next to hit is Ronald Torreyes. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And it's 1-2. And that one yanked just foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Got to believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in will be number 37. He hit a sac fly earlier. From the stretch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
The 2-2.
Full count, 3-2.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
Stepping up is Luke Williams. No hits to this point. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
2-0 count. The pitch.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strike.
Swung on and missed. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Right side hit hard. Speared on the dive. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. Nick Castellanos now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The right fielder, Nick.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Ranger Suarez comes into work out of the bullpen now. And Dan, are you surprised that the starter's day is done?
I am a little, Matt, but this is one of those moves that people will debate forever. I think he could have pitched a little bit longer, but I understand the idea of bringing a lefty in to face this upcoming left-hander as well, so we'll see how this works out.
Joey Votto is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Has a look, now the pitch. Castellanos on at first, nobody out. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Tyler Naquin. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Oh, and look out as they brush him back here. It's ball 1.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Amir Garrett is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Brad Miller will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Brad Miller.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, JT Realmuto.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-1. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired.
7th-inning stretch.
Connor Brogdon will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Now to the plate, here is Eugenio Suarez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time. And maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
0-2 the count to Suarez.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next, here is Tucker Barnhart. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Barnhart.
First offering.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
The shortstop, Mike Freeman.
He's set. Here it comes. Mike Freeman is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Here comes the 1-2. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The relay throw. And they'll get the man at 3rd here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Tyler Stevenson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. He comes in at 262 on the year. 5 homers and an even 20 RBIs. The 0-1.
Down 1-1.
This pitch is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Popped him up. Williams over to his right, and that retires the side. Brad Brock has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Into the box, Rhys Hoskins, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
And a Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Into the upper deck and gone. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So now here is Alec Bohm. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting, shortstop, Ronald.
At the plate, Ronald Tarias, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Now batting, number 37.
Standing in now, number 37, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Fouled away. The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The second for 1. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 33.
In now, Jesse Winker. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That's inside. 2-0. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 2-1. Here it is. A little bouncer. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Left side, but well foul. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
The right fielder.
Stepping in once again is Nicholas Castellanos. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Torreyes ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Two and one now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
The center fielder, number 12.
So here's Tyler Naquin. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And, oh, man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the third baseline. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Spencer Howard will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Travis Jankowski will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Eugenio Suarez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Ball even at 2-2. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
Skied into straightaway right. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Anthony Jashek comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So kicking off the top of the 9th is Luke Williams, and they could use a spark from him here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer. You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
2 balls and a strike now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
The center fielder, number 9.
Now to bat, Travis Jankowski. First pitch on the way. Jankowski doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. The 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounded up the first baseline. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. At the plate now, JT Realmuto, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. The 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
1 there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Cincinnati took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Wade Miley earns win number 7 on the season. Anthony Jashik earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Closing in on first pitch this evening from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees.
And now, your New
It's
York
going to be a premier
Yankees
pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So now into the box is Anthony Rendon. He'll get us started in this one under the
The
lights.
third baseman, number 6. Anthony
Here's the first pitch to him.
Rendon. First pitch, 7:07.
One strike now from Cole.
Ball one.
Wow. Only the second pitch of the game tonight, and that's called a ball. This looks like it could be very good for the hitters tonight.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Game time temperature a comfortable 76 degrees. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey into the second deck and gone. To the plate now, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman.
As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 18 homers to go along with 52 RBIs. 1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through for a hit.
Batting third, the second baseman, David.
Into the box, David Fletcher. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The average at 284 to begin play. No home runs as of yet, and he's driven in 24. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. 1 out, runner at first, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Come set, now the pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Walsh, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Cole sets. Here's the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
And now Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Pitch on the way. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do so.
Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 261 the average coming into action here. 13 home runs, and the RBI count at 35. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. First delivery to him. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, sometimes it doesn't go exactly according to plan. Two aces on the mound. We thought they were going to throw up donuts all game. Both teams are able to score. Let's see which one settles down quicker.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. Next for New York, Luke Voigt, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Out in front of it, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Hard liner to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Taylor Ward.
Right fielder, number 3.
First offering on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Here it comes.
2 balls.
Count remains 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. In now for the Angels, Juan Lagares, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. And he falls behind 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Juan Lagares becomes the first out of the inning. He's set, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. LeMahieu for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now into the box, Gary Sanchez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Gary Sanchez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Rengifo moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Next to hit is Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Rendon is there. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
3-1 the count now. Into the windup and the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Rengifo, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. He swings and misses. Throw down. Was there to ring him up. The caught stealing for Sanchez. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So here is Jared Walsh. He singled first time up. Cole's ready. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Mowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Higashioka.
The center fielder, Kyle Higashioka.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
That's inside. 2-0. Two balls and a strike. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Lagares at the track. The wall.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Now back, right fielder, Aaron.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. Judge is almost surely going to receive an invite to the All-Star game as he currently leads all right fielders in fan votes.
Yeah, this comes as no surprise. This guy is one of the best players in the game, a superstar, and that's what the All-Star game is about. The fans getting to see the best players put on display.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now the first pitch.
Nope. Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
1-2.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now back, second baseman.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
The windup and the 0-1.
Well, that's wrong.
2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Fletcher is there for it, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready now for L.A. Max Stassi. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the first offering.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. LeMahieu has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate now is Jose Iglesias. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Cole into the windup. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you've got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
To first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela, set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 29.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Luke.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1
Now
out.
batting, catcher.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Urshela stands at first with 1 out. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone.
The designated hitter.
At the plate, Clint Frazier. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Albert Abreu, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Now it'll be Taylor Ward. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The right fielder, number 3.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Here's Juan Lagares. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Abreu will take it himself for the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kurt Suzuki. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the AB now. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kurt Suzuki goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch of the AB on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fouled away. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now at the plate, Kyle Higashioka, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Kyle Higashioka.
The pitch. The 1-0 home.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And there's 1 down now. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the AB now. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Now the payoff pitch home. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And he goes with the slider here as that misses in tight. It's ball 4.
Giancarlo Stanton.
From the stretch, Giancarlo Stanton stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Right side. He's got it. To Iglesias for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Now that
Next to hit, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. 2-0 now.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Dylan Peters is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Gio Urshela will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jared Walsh. Now here it comes. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
The 3-1. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next up, David Fletcher. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. In there for strike 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Standing in now, Max Stassi. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Jonathan Loizaga enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. At the plate now, Jose Iglesias yanked on the ground down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. The tying run comes all the way around from first to score.
The batter, number 3.
To the plate now, Taylor Ward. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The center fielder, Lagares.
In now, Juan Lagares. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The 2-1 home.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Kurt Suzuki. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. That'll bring in Luis Rengifo. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Going back to that last at-bat, that's not an easy thing to do, to pull a breaking ball on the inside part of the plate and keep it fair for a home run. This guy's got some pretty good bat control.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So now to the plate, Luke Voigt. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next, it'll be Gary Sanchez. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Ward gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Anthony Rendon.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. Stepping in next, Jared Walsh. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And gone. An absolute bomb. So now to the plate, David Fletcher, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And that's in there, 3-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Brooks Kriske is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Max Stassi will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Two and 1. Fletcher, base runner at first with 1 out. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Judge looks up. And it's gone.
The batter, number 4, shortstop.
At the plate, Jose Iglesias.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Torres has it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Taylor Ward. First offering. And that misses ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Juan Lagares comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Kurt Suzuki. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
2-1 now. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Clint Frazier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And that one yanked just foul. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. And stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. He grounded out last time up. And now the first pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Rendon is there. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Judge. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Nestor Cortes Jr. is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready now is Luis Rengifo. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
1-1 the count now. Outside, 2-1. Cortes offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. And there's a base hit on the line. Into the box, Jared Walsh, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Into the box now, David Fletcher. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Standing in now, Max Stassi, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Next to stand in is Jose Iglesias. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A slider that catches a lot of the plate that time, and it's sent out to deep left center field. And this one is gone. Luis Cessa comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. In now, Taylor Ward. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And it'll remain 1-2 as this is fouled back right off the catcher's mask that time, as he may need a second to clear the cobwebs here. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Four runs here in this half inning. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Now the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Just hung in there on that one. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. High in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
DJ.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Now here it comes. 3-0 now. Gio Urshela is on deck. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Ward is there. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gio Urshela. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And now pitch on the way.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Aroldis Chapman
Comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Juan Lagares is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Designated hitter, Kurt Suzuki.
He's set, and the pitch. Kurt Suzuki comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1. Taken. Strike 2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Next up is Luis Rengifo. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Chapman sets. Here comes the first pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. The 1-0.
Nope.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting, the catcher.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gleyber.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Listen, I'm biased to the hitters. This is a situation where you got to be aggressive. He's shaky right now. 2 men on, and now you got
on to second, but the throw is wide. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. In now is the Yankees DH, Clint Frazier. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering, swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And the runner is in from second. Now he's safe at third as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Alex Claudio enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. So now to the plate, Kyle Higashioka, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Judge is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Aaron Judge becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. from the belt. Kicks and deals. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Ripped down the first base line. And they are really hitting their stride now as this will cut into that deficit even further. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 13-9 the final score in this ball game. The Angels scored a lucky 13 in this one. Dylan Peters claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours.
Nighttime baseball now from the district as we welcome you inside beautiful Nationals Park in Washington. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern Division showdown between the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. Division rivals do battle. Next. Stepping up is Jeff McNeil, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, number 6.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball 1. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. Scherzer racked up over 2,300 innings of work on major league mounds, and he's worked to a 1.10 whip in that time, just a little over a base runner per inning. Very impressive. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Two balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
This is on the ground over to first. He'll feed it to Scherzer, covering to record the out.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
2 down, no one on base. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance, and the inning is over. And now here is Kyle Schwarber. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Nationals, the left fielder, Kyle.
And the pitch.
Schwarber.
The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he popped him up. Alonso in foul ground. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Juan Soto will be next. Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Juan Soto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and next will be the power hitting catcher, James McCann. Here's the first pitch.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly on to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So bases are empty with 1 out now. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. First pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Last half of the second set to go. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Now here's the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Josh Harrison stands in as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's got the average of 285 here to start play. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. A man at second with 1 down, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Outside and low. 3-0. Three and 1 to Yan Gomes.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Batting seventh, the center fielder,
Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Striding in now for the Nats, Starlin Castro. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Striding in is Kevin Pillar, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Up next, Luis Guillorme.
The third baseman, number 14, Luis Guillorme.
The pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Scherzer gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Jacob deGrom is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Mets pitcher behind at the plate with a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Here's another shot down the line in right. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2-0 now.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
2-1 to count. 3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away.
Number 7.
So next to bat will be Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Too high with the fastball here. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Now batting, right fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Turner, the runner at second with 1 away. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Josh Bell, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Men on third with 2 down. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down. This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
This is foul right side. Here's another 1-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now at the plate is Michael Conforto. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone up into the second deck. Stepping in now, James McCann. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That misses. 1 ball and 1 strike here to the Mets backstop. Scherzer into the windup. Here's the 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up Josh Harrison.
The second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Harrison in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. And now for Washington, Yan Gomes singled in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 one more time. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Center fielder, number 16.
So the next to bat will be Victor Robles. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Up high, 2-1 now. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. You can kiss it goodbye. So here's Starlin Castro. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. First pitch on its way. Lindor is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Now at the plate here is Dominic Smith. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. This is on the ground over to first. Bell picks it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Paulo Espino, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about.
This is hit high and deep out to left. We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Ashton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar's there. Makes the play, 1 away. Next, it'll be Trey Turner. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0. Juan Soto is on deck. Now the 3-0 offering is in there for strike 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Full count, 3-2. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Reined in. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
The first baseman.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Here's the 2-0. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. In to score is the runner from first, and it's a 4-1 game.
Now batting, the second baseman, Josh.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison as he rips it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Sam Clay takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Luis Guillorme. Here's the first pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. James Ring will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. And now the first pitch. And he takes ball one. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the Mets order. Digging in, Jeff McNeil. Flew out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Miguel Castro enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
The catcher, Yan Gomes.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and had hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Another try at 2-2. Victor Robles is on deck. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And that one misses. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the sixth.
Number 16, Victor Robles.
From the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Wow, this one bounces off the pitcher. Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound. So stepping in is Starlin Castro.
Starlin Castro.
He's set. Here it comes. The 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. There's one at 97, and all he can do is foul that one away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a line drive that's hauled in at first base. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Kyle McGowan will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Ryan Zimmerman is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. First pitch on its way. Pete Alonso is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Michael Conforto. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, Matt, that last AB was a changeup that was way up in the zone, and that ball got smoked. Listen, if you're going to throw that changeup, you have to try to keep that thing at the knees or below. He can ill afford to throw waist-high to belt-high changeups.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. But this will hang up long enough for the center fielder to run under it as he makes the play for the 2nd out. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, James McCann. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Drew Smith gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 62.
Digging in will be Ryan Zimmerman. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together. Count is 1-2 now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Good battle. Count remains full. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. And as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
And now a called strike that time. As the zone expands a bit here, it's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Trey Turner is on deck. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The batter, number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
2-0 now. Pause, now the pitch. This one's down to third. Scooped up. McNeil's got it for one. On to first, and they get them both. Digging in next, Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
This pitch is popped up. Zimmerman has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So next to hit is Dominic Smith. He bounced out last time up. First delivery to him.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Count even now at 1-1. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Ball 2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Sliced hard on the ground. Zimmerman has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. And now a pitch on the way. Kevin Pillar stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. In now, Luis Guillorme. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hard hit ball to second, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Wander Suero trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Jose Peraza will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Josh Bell the next to hit. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
From the stretch, Josh Harrison is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now to the plate, here is Yan Gomes. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on the way.
Count 1-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0 on the way. To 2-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
The 2-2 one more time. On the ground to the left side. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here's Jeff McNeil. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And it's 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So here's Pete Alonso. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball inside.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Shot toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Standing in now, Michael Conforto. In the dirt here, and almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. Here's the 1-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Brad Hand answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, James McCann. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Hand has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Slider misses away, and he's behind 3-0.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your man.
Now McCann with a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone! So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Dominic Smith is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Harrison's got it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Nationals will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Nats took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Paulo Espino gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Jacob deGrom takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Baseball under the lights from Progressive Field here in the Buckeye State of Ohio. Tonight, a matchup out of the AL Central between the Detroit Tigers and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball is next. Into the box, Akil Baddoo. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Akil Baddoo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we are underway now from Cleveland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 67 degrees our game time temperature. 2 balls and a strike now. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
So we got him looking there. Akil Baddoo goes down for the first out of the game. Big swing by Scope now, and a ball traveling well to left field. Onto the home run porch and gone. Here's Robbie Grossman
The left fielder, number 8.
as he sends it on the ground to first. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away. Next up for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And a ball, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control. 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. And stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Indians, the second baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Hernandez.
And he lays off there. 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second. That's shortstop.
And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. In the air now, out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there. Striding in is Jose Ramirez. The potential tying run for him at third base.
Ramirez.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-1 the count. As a look, now the pitch. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Another full count pitch home. On the ground up the middle. And this is a base hit as the run will come in to score, and they get that run back here in the first.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. As he'll take a look at ball one. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Batting fifth.
Striding in for the Indians, Bobby Bradley. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. In there, strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
He's got it to second for one. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. All set for the start of the inning, and into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario.
Third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Fielded cleanly. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So bases are empty with one gone, and digging in next is Daz Cameron. First pitch on its way.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now it's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ramirez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next for the Tigers, Harold Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
Stepping in now, Willie Castro. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 6 home runs and 25 driven in. Count now a ball and a strike. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now here is Harold Ramirez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And that one yanked just foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And there's one away. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. First pitch on the way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Batting in, the third baseman, Shrutie.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. At the plate, Ernie Clement. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Batting none.
So first and third with one away, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. He's set. Here it comes. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Still a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Ahmed.
At the plate now, Ahmed Rosario, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4. First pitch of the AB on its way. Jose Ramirez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Grossman is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Now to bat, number 34, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Number 34.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Akil Baddoo. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. To 1-2 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. Lays off, 2-2 now. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
There's ball 4. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Jonathan Scope comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Stepping in once again is Robbie Grossman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Rosario is there, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
For the Indians, the left fielder, Eddie.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Number 44.
To the plate now, Bobby Bradley. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now back, the right fielder, Harold.
In now, Harold Ramirez. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Cameron is there, 1 away. Now a long throw to third. Next, here is Bradley Zimmer, and their runners at the corners now. From the belt, the pitch.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. In to score the runner from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie.
Standing in now, Ernie Clement, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. A ball and a strike now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he takes ball three, so it's a full count now. Austin Hedges is on deck. Line to the right side. But this is going to land foul, so they'll tee it up again. 3-2. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Up next for Cleveland.
In now for Cleveland, Austin Hedges picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. From the belt, the pitch, fouled away. And it's a ball and a strike to Austin Hedges.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. Here's the 1-2. Bradley on third. Zimmer at second with two gone. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go is the veteran first baseman Miguel Cabrera.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers first baseman. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Now batting, third baseman.
The next batter is Jeimer Candelario.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
One there, on to first to complete the double play. So now into the box is Daz Cameron. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box, Harold Castro. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Cesar Hernandez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
Hernandez.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. 3-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 1.
Now into the box, Ahmed Rosario. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball whiffed on for a strike. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And now Jose Ramirez, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way. The 1-0. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Sliced hard on the ground. Over to first, and that retires the side. Digging in, the switch hitter, Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming, here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he pops it up. Chasing after it is Rosario, and that's going to land foul. The 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So here is number 34. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Back to the top of the order now, and here's the former Rule 5 pick, Akil Baddoo. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Jonathan Scope would be next. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Tyler Alexander, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Now here's the first offering. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you don't.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
The first baseman, number 44, Bobby Bradley.
So now to the plate, Bobby Bradley, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and that's out number 1. Next to hit is Harold Ramirez. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, give me the same at bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
1-0 the count. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
He's set. Here's the 3-0.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Rosario takes his lead at third with 1 away. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Hit hard down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Popped high in the air. Candelario has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. He pulls this one into right. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. And now in the box, Robbie Grossman. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First pitch on its way. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. Hit to short. Rosario's got it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So 1 away, and that'll bring in Miguel Cabrera. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Ball 1.
1-1.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Now it'll be Ernie Clement. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground for the first baseman Cabrera. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. At the plate now is Austin Hedges. He hit a sac fly earlier. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
The 1-2. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He'll try again. 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and no one will get this one. Fly ball to straightaway left. Grossman able to track it down for the 3rd out. Nick Whitgren is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in next is Daz Cameron. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the 1st out. Next up, Harold Castro. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Harold Castro.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
The batter number 9.
Next to hit, Willie Castro flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Hit out towards second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Buck Farmer will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Ready now is Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Not shortstop. Ahmed.
Pitch on the way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Grossman comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Here it comes. Fouled away. The 2-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. And that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Swing and a liner. And there are 2 away now. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Eddie Rosario. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the AB now. Pulled toward right center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate, number 34. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The catcher, number 34.
First pitch on the way. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now another 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. So a full count now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Akil Baddoo. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pulled toward right center field.
Waiting on it is Zimmer.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He grounded out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. The 1-0. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Robbie Grossman is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 2-1 pitch. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Daniel Norris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So now to the plate, Bobby Bradley. He bounced out last time up.
The first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
Here's the first pitch. Here comes the 1-0.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And that's the first out. Next, it'll be Harold Ramirez. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping in next, Bradley Zimmer. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here.
Yeah, you got to control the controllables, Matty. All you can do is put barrel to baseball and see what happens. You cannot control the defensive wizardry on the other side.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And time will be called here, as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. At the plate now, Ernie Clement, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That's inside. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Next up is Austin Hedges. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Hedges.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1 and 2. A ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Now 2 and 2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3 and 2, then you put the runners in motion.
Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. Nick Sandlin will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Stepping up is Jeimer Candelario. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And now the first pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Here it comes. Daz Cameron will be next. The 3-1. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next to stand in is Daz Cameron. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
That's wide. 2-0. And it's fouled away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now. 3-2. Harold Castro would be next. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run, moving into scoring position. And this throw gets away from him.
Now batting,
Stepping in now, Ahmed Rosario. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Big at-bat now, and here is Jose Ramirez. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders. But now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
2-1 to Jose Ramirez. clock. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And that's the second out. Big spot here, and it'll be Eddie Rosario. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Here's the first pitch. Now this is lined into left center, and it's going to get down out there. And the Indians walk off as winners.
Always great when a game really comes down to the 9th inning like it did here. They had a chance to walk it off and send their fans home happy, and that's exactly what they did. Lots of smiles around here right now.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Cleveland get their 20th home win this year. Nick Sandlin gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final.
From the oldest park in baseball, MLB The Show comes your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Ought to be a good one here between the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, your 2021
It's Red Sox baseball,
Boston
and it's coming up
Red
next.
Sox.
Whit Merrifield next to bat, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Kansas City, the second baseman.
First offering.
Merrifield.
And we are underway from Fenway as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Bounce to first. Right to him. And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. In is Jorge Soler, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and that misses. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Two and two to Jorge Soler. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2. On deck, Carlos Santana. Fouled off. Just underway here at Fenway Park. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third.
So now Carlos Santana, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Digging in now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set, and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The first baseman.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Ryan O'Hearn. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The set and the 1-1.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Now he squares up the slider that time, and it's into left center for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
That is it. The designated hitter. Alberto.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 to him now. 3-1 the pitch. This one's down to third. Devers fields it cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Into the box, Kike Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And the pitch. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The next 1-2 pitch.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting second.
No one on with one down, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. From the stretch. That finds the zone, a called strike. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Merrifield calls for it. 2 gone. Next up for the Red Sox, J.D. Martinez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier.
The left fielder, Hunter Dozier.
First pitch on its way.
Yep, that ball went out.
I like the way they're making him work out on that mound. They've taken a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit them in the later innings.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. Scooped up on the first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Up next, Michael Taylor, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner back safely. Into the box now, Nicky Lopez, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Taylor's making a break from first. This pitch is popped up. Devers is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Whit Merrifield, second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. First delivery to him. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. In there, strike 2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Shortstop, Xander.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And that misses 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
He stays alive, still 2-2. And now pitch on the way. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Now here's the pitch.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he got him swinging. Hunter Renfroe goes down for the second out in the bottom half. He's set. Here it comes. Christian Vasquez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. Soler is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Jorge Soler. Richards is ready. First pitch on the way.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
A bouncer up the middle. He's right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So next to bat will be Carlos Santana. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, number 66.
In now, Ryan O'Hearn. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In tight, awfully tight. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
The first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Now the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
The left fielder, Marwin Gonzalez.
First offering on its way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And quickly there are 2 away. So here's Michael Chavis now. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 home. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Striding forward now is the DH, Hanser Alberto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Richard steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And it bangs off the monster. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Left fielder, Hunter Dozier.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit. This will kick up against the wall now. He pulls into second safely as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The center fielder, number 2, Michael A. Taylor.
Standing in now, Michael Taylor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Dozier stands at second with no outs. On a line, that's a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
The batter, number 8,
Into the box, Nicky Lopez, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Comes set. Now the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. One away for the Royals here in the fourth. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. First pitch on its way. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now at the plate is Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Jorge Soler.
First offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And he misses again. 2-0. Three and 0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And he mistimes that swing, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, if this pitcher's going to turn this outing around, it has to start with that pitch right there. That was a well-executed slider. He has to stay down and away and see if he can get some more swing and miss.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Kike Hernandez.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 bends into the zone for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
J.D. Martinez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. There's Merrifield on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Carlos Santana. Now the first pitch. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Santana hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
Matty, I'm not even focused on the career batting average. I'm focused on the career on base percentage because he gets on at a great clip.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bogarts has a play. Makes the play, 1 away. 1 out, bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First pitch of the AB now. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Perez is looking like a near lock at this point to make the All-Star game this year. He's currently the leading vote getter in the league at catcher.
Hey, hats off to this guy right now. It wouldn't have been my first guess if I was thinking about who was leading at this position. But you know what? He's played very well this year, and the fans certainly have taken notice.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout.
High in the air and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, number 66.
At the plate now, Ryan O'Hearn. as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
2-1 to the Royals' first baseman. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Right to him. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So here's the Royals DH, Hanser Alberto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now here's the first offering. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Liner towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Josh Taylor takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Hunter Dozier digging in now as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is laid off, and the count runs full.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Count still full, 3-2. Another payoff pitch. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now here is Hunter Renfroe looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Christian Vasquez. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Down the left field line and deep, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 once more.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The 2-2 one more time. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So stepping in is Michael Taylor. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Michael A. Taylor.
Now here's the first offering. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The 1-2. Three and 2 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Grounded weakly to the left. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the next to bat will be Nicky Lopez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Taylor, 28 years old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now at the plate here is Whit Merrifield. First pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Taylor is camped under this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Next, it'll be Marwin Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's in there for strike 1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now back.
Next to dig in, Michael Chavis struck out in his last trip to the plate. From the stretch.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Digging in will be Jorge Soler. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single. Here's Carlos Santana now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Runner goes for second. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1. And that misses, 2-1. He'll try it again from first. He swings and misses. Throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Number 66.
Digging in next, Ryan O'Hearn. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch on the way.
1-0.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself the strikeout.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
The batter, the designated hitter, Alberto.
So now to the plate, Hanser Alberto. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Renfroe is there. Let's see if they test it. And both runners have to hold where they are, so call it a missed opportunity with 2 gone now.
The left fielder.
Now to the plate, here is Hunter Dozier. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. This one's down to third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Striding in for Boston, Kike Hernandez. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Now the pitch. The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away. And now stepping in, Rafael Devers. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one, into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage, less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Pitch is popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. Hirokazu Sawamura has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 19.
New inning set to get underway, and that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Lays off 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Two and two.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So next to hit is Nicky Lopez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes ball 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
Bogarts backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Second baseman.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Devers has it. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler. Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, and he misses it.
Now batting, first baseman.
Stepping in now, Carlos Santana. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Chavis is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Line drive, base hit down the line. He'll get it into second. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My
now
goodness.
Right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. A ball and no strikes. No hits to this point. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the 2nd walk he's allowed into his 8th inning
now
of work.
Catcher.
So now here is Christian Vasquez, grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Fastball called for strike 2. And he fouls this one off. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Soler is there. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes 3rd on the flyout.
The first baseman.
Now to bat, Bobby Dahlbeck, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
1-1 the count. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. From the stretch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Now batting.
Striding in is Marwin Gonzalez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And now the first pitch. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
3-0 pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Next, here is Michael Chavis, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In there for strike 1, 0-1. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Matt Andriese enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First offering. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Popped him up. Dahlbeck moving to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in once again is Ryan O'Hearn. He doubled his last time up. Now here's the first offering. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Hanser Alberto will be next. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And he misses, ball 4. Next will be the designated hitter, Hanser Alberto. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch on its way.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in a count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now into the box, Hunter Dozier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The center fielder, number 2, Michael A. Taylor.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor. And he lays off there, 1-0. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Hit in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Number 38 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 38.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kike Hernandez, and they could use a spark from him here.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hernandez.
Ball one, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. And now the first pitch. Rafael Devers swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, the designated hitter, J.D.
To the plate now, J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know.
A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. And it's off the green monster. The runner scores from second. Josh DeMont takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Struck him out. So now into the box is Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Hunter Renfroe.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's up and in for ball 1. hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Up next to the catcher.
Into the box, Christian Vasquez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. And they're going to chip away some more as this is down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second.
Now batting, first baseman, Bobby.
So now to the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He went down on strikes last time up. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now. Alex Verdugo is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes. Ready with the 2-0. 2-1 the count. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
He makes the catch, and the Royals will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Kansas City jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.